Hello! Hope everyone's having a wonderful, wonderful day today. Welcome on in. Congrats to James coming in and getting that first. Hope you're having a wonderful time today. I hope you've had a great day since I last saw yous. I am completely blanking out once again on what I'm meant to be saying. I had a list of things that I was going to go on about, and I've already forgotten. But I hope everyone has had a good time. I've had a day. That's all I can really say is I have had a day. And I'm just excited to be able to be here, to be able to sit down and play something, you know? If you've had to exercise, where are my weights? I got my weights around here somewhere. They're on the grid. Are they behind many dead some? They technically are. There they are. Now I got my weights. I'm ready to do the exercises. Now I've had a longish day. My neighbor's dog from hell has been barking all day. And there is absolutely nothing that we can do about it anymore. The council has since said it is not a council problem if there is a noisy dog. The police say it's not a police problem. RSPCA then says an RSPCA problem. Basically, it is the problem for the individual. And I'm going to make this everyone's problem. Because a barking dog is a part of ambient noise, so that means I'm allowed to start using speakers and megaphones and whatever I want to drown out the noise, and it is within my legal rights. It has been a long day of it, just non-stop barking. It got to me. I am so looking forward to playing some Fallout. I'm looking forward to getting at this anger and frustration. But yeah, I hope everyone else has had a better day than what I've had. And if you're just waking up, I hope you proceed to have a better day. Now, other than that, not a lot has happened. I was meant to go to a card tournament last night, but that was cancelled last minute. Quite literally getting ready to go, and then it was cancelled. I'm like, a little warning would have been nice, but the event organizers just went, nope. They don't, I don't know, the place doesn't like to, I'm trying to think of the word. They don't like to communicate. So, with that said, let's jump into some Fallout. Let's try to finish up Fallout 3, get to New Vegas. Now, I believe we will one quest in with the DLC. And then I had to stop because I did have some chest pain last stream of this. We'll see how we go. Right, I am both alone and not alone. So the game, after the ending, bugged. My allies, I believe, have sunken into the ground somewhere. Because it says they're both right here, but they aren't there. And I can't dismiss them or anything. Let's check out what our quest is. Shockbelly. Speak with Paladin Tristan? Hey.
Nice work back there. Let's hope the scribes can do something useful with the information you retrieved. Unfortunately, we don't have time to sit around and wait for the analysis. Based on what I've seen of you so far, there's an assignment I believe you're well suited for.
Any job you've got, I can do it.
That's true. With all of the Brotherhood's resources committed to protecting against an Enclave attack, we're spread thin. So thin that we can't spare anyone to research a new weapon that might help us against the Enclave's vertibirds. At least, until now. From information we've gathered, it seems what we need may be located in the only power works north of that city.
Can we go all the way to Oni?
I need you to go there, and quickly. That's the best chance to locate a key piece of experimental equipment, called a Tesla coil. Information we've gathered suggests it's the best place to look for one, and for what the scribes are cooking up, it's absolutely essential. If you can find one, get it back here right away. We don't have much time.
I have to go.
I'll be waiting for that Tesla coil, if you can find one.
Island ruins of Oni Power Works. Have we been there before?
Hail.
Yes. This is the area with the death claws, if I'm not mistaken. And has more death claws. Why would it put me here? Like, why put me in the alleyway surrounded by death claws? Alright, well, we need to quickly prepare. It's already on number 1, that's good. There's a bunch of stim packs. Like someone was easy. You'd think there'd be death claws immediately. Oh, and it's underground in there. Hello, J-Bub. How it going? Did you take your... Yeah, iodide? I'm not sure what iodide is. Is it a kind of water? But how you doing, J-Bub? Step forward. Oh boy. Sound like you're taking pills against Reddit. Oh. Yeah, see, that'd be a good joke if I was smart. But I am not smart. Are the bad things all dead? Darn it. That one, I got too greedy. Yeah, the pharmacist for you live close to a nuclear power plant, but to be honest, you'll probably never need it. But what if I want to sit on top of a microwave? I mean pizza cutter? Oh, I love it. I also love using the time slow down item. It is the best weapon.
What the? How the hell did you get in here, Smooth Skin?
I'm looking for the only paperwork, or sorry, power works.
Oh, yeah, sure thing. Just right through here. Only there's a few death claws down here that might have other ideas. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not afraid of death claws.
Yeah? Well, then you're stupid. Where do you think
You're
they're all
stupid.
coming from, huh? Goddamn nest down here. Take it from me, kid. You stay down here, you're gonna die. But hey, it's your funeral, right? Me and Kid, we're getting out of here. Figure the way you came's gotta be pretty clear if you're still alive.
I mean, I kind of left a couple. I either overpowered the death claws here for a week. A bit of both. So, if we look at my stats, my melee weapon is at max rank. And while I'm not going to go through every single perk, do know I have a lot of perks. So much so that if I select my man opener, it has a DPS of 621. I feel like this blade is actually still more powerful because this is very broken, this switchblade. It attacks like this. Is it safe? I'm level 36, 37. I do have quite a few perks to increase melee damage. But that weapon I had is just naturally strong. There's also a mod that's installed. I don't know what it's called. But there is one that makes it, if you do enough damage to the head, it'll insta-kill. If I slow down time, I'm just waiting for time to resume normal. The other weapon's still probably more powerful, but one's fast. So J-Web, the weapon, well, the mod is meant to increase melee attack swing speed, but they just put it as a flat rate value that's applied to every weapon, which made the switchblade very quick. I've then gotten some new perks. I think it all starts in M. So the melee bobblehead, when you pick up the bobblehead, your swing speed is 10% faster. Melee hacker, you had to deal a certain amount of damage with the one-handed weapon than a two-handed weapon. Each one gives you a, I think it's 10 or 15% speed increase. We have Ain't Like That Now. It reset my karma to neutral and gave me a 20% attack speed increase. And then we also have Slayer, gives you a 30% increase. So this weapon is limited by how fast I can click. And because I gotta re-equip it, I've got Implant GRX, which slows down time. Cigarettes. Also, trust Bethesda to be like, hey, you know what? We need DLC. Let's throw it like a post-game DLC. Let's throw this in the Deathclaw area. Oh, there's more Deathclaws. This is pretty much just the Sandever stand from Cyberpunk. Level up. Alright, let's level up Barter to max. Like all points in guns. Alright, Master Trader, whenever you take, well, when you take it, the price of every item is reduced by 25%. Throwing a headshot within a few seconds of staggering attack will deal double damage. Yeah. See, anything here that is new? I mean, Hunter would mean that I get to kill Deathclaws a little bit faster. Now I get Long Haul. Because Long Haul means that I can fast travel while over encumbered. Oh. Alright, I am... a little bit hurt. We have the Enclave here, by the sounds of it. Okay, that is not a good point for slow motion. I'm still paralyzed. Alright, quickly heal. Steam Red Roach, my log special, Iguana Stick, Blood Sausage, Potato Crisp, Junk Food, Danny Boy Apples, Bubblegum, Thin Red Paste. Bunch of expired stim packs, because why not? Or blood packs, because why not? Med X, Psycho. Now slow motion time. Oh, come on. How could the reflexes be that strong. Take another finger. Gain the I Dismember You perk. I have no clue what that perk is, or how I've actually gone 39 levels in this game and not had it before. So a quick look-see at it. I Dismember You, or practice shooting limbs up. It's perfected your aim against limbs. Right, so bats against limbs would deal more, well, be more accurate, I guess. Coca-Cola. Kind of just checking out the area because I did have to run through it all very quickly. Pre-war money. That's one. That's two. It is a bit of a waste using this just for those two, but I was not going to mess around. Automatic control terminal, no clue what for. Loot everything we can there. I don't know what I'm going through. I'm just killing everything I can. Gotta go slow motion for it. That door requires a key. I feel like that's... I was going to say that's a door that I couldn't get through earlier, but no, it looks like I can. Thankfully, I do have some decently strong weaponry. So that would be the Tesla coil. Hey, Voracious Reader, you just got your first blank magazine. Anytime you pick up a damaged book, it will now be turned to one of these from now on. They're worth more than regular books, and you can use them to make skill magazines. Any skill magazine you have on you can be copied using a blank one at a workshop. There's even a recipe to turn back into a book. We're going to Misk. Blank magazine. Yeah, they're weightless. So I should start picking up every single ruined book I find. That's a ladder to leave. Some alien power cells. Strangely. Wasn't expecting them. Quick save just in case. Because obviously, this is meant to be turned off, right? It's just gonna kill me. Okay, it nearly killed me. And I am guessing I was meant to turn all of that off first. I mean, it makes sense that you're meant to turn that off. Before I leave... Okay, so this is where I came up, and it was, you could go through the trial of going through everything, or just skip through. Stay back, stay back, stay back. Staying in slow motion. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I thought I saw it move again. Alright, we got the Tesla coil. Vault 92 is right there. And I haven't been to it yet. You know what, let's go to Vault 92. Let's see what it's about. There is a chance it'll be nice and friendly. It's not a very big chance. Still, there's a chance. It's already open though. It is not bode well for us. Alrighty. Another enemy coming up. I don't have the lockpick skill available. Hey, I hate bugs more than anything. They just, I don't know, they creep me out. Going back over to my man opener. I don't know if you'd count a Mylok as a bug. But again, I am not a big fan. They're just so creepy. Ugh. I am not. Ugh. No, 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 no. They're all dead, so I can get an hour's sleep in. Can't even open that up. I would take that meat because I got the perk that halved the carry weight of all the low cost items. So that should make things, oh, it should just make me able to loot a lot more. Why not, you know? Can't get into data storage. I'm gonna assume this is where we look at this and it's gonna be like, hey, we made the Myloks. Because why else would this place be filled with them? Another doorway here for the reactor. And it's flooded. I will still take that meat. Something? No, that's duct tape. We don't want duct tape. Can take your meat. Another experimentation room. I don't... This room, however, has a lot of these books that we can now take. Real book. It made a noise as if we... What's something? Because we scored critical hits. That's what it was. It took a bit. Don't know why I just picked that conductor up. Before we go into there, go downstairs. Surely we'll find something decent. Besides just these ruined books, which I'm going to turn into caps. That's it, doesn't look like I will find anything. That door requires a key. One that, if I walked past it, I probably didn't pick up because I'm just kind of running. I don't want to be in this room. I don't like this vault. This vault is terrifying. Ugh. Bugs. Keep looking over because my stream preview says it's glitching a lot, but I think it's just that I'm playing this game. It can't handle it. And having like the stream preview open. Didn't realize there was a lockpick challenge there. I've just been kind of running. A jumpsuit. More jumpsuits. Won't have any chance getting to the terminal. The stretches of the broadcast equipment with the white noise is being rerouted from the sound boost and tied directly into the Vault's loudspeaker system. Never execute Vault-Tech's confidential plan. Results are embedding. Imagine sheer strength tenacity in combat suggested that implant tech soldiers like it's incredible. Imagine an entire army of people who would never disobey direct order. Now it's a failure, so there's been a few deaths. One step back, two forward. Easy to suppress everyone in the vault. They call them crazies. Add a command word and suggestion in place. Simply say the phrase, sanity is not statistical. They'll stop dead in their tracks. My phrase is no longer working against the crazies. I don't know what has happened, but I'm losing control of the situation. If we don't get this out of control soon, we're going to have a huge revolt on our hands. I kind of skipped through the vault. After a certain point, I kind of just... I just want to get through the areas. I get through there. This is the atrium. There's the way out. So once this quest line is complete, there isn't really much left in Fallout 3 to do. I mean, yes, I haven't explored majority of the areas. But I don't know. It'd be good to return back to New Vegas. But I think next week I might have a small break from Fallout.
You found a Tesla coil? Excellent. I'll see to it that this reaches the scribes immediately. You've done good work, soldier. Are you ready for your next assignment? We don't have time to spare.
Now, what's next?
Based on the data you brought us from the relay station, we've identified where the Enclave is basing their operation. It seems they have a second base of operations at Adams Air Force Base outside of D.C. The only safe way to get there is through the presidential metro used by the government before the war. You're going to be on your own again for now. The rest of the Brotherhood will be providing a distraction so you can slip in undetected. Once you breach the presidential metro and get to Adams Air Force Base, look for the resupply crate. Inside, you'll find your new orders, and hopefully we can put a working Tesla cannon into your hands.
I shall look forward to it. Because while I am enjoying Fallout, after a certain point, my mind just becomes a bit more numb to it. Like, I've kind of noticed myself, I'm not chatting as much. There isn't as many interesting topics that I can talk about. A lot becomes quite bland. And while...
Little human! Okay, who's next?
He was already dead, man. Well, that was happening when I was playing Final Fantasy 9. I feel like because that was just a full story, it was easier to have something else happen, have you go, whoa. But
Incoming.
Incoming indeed. I'm gonna have to fast travel again, aren't I? Make sure he's dead.
No more games. Time.
Take everything once again. Quick save.
Opening fire.
Arm hurt.
Goodness. We just... Thank you. That's why I had a mini nuke launcher. Take your holo tag.
What's up?
I am pretty sure there should have been another one of the Brotherhood. Up there they are. You can turn that into money as well. It's weird. I don't think I've ever been here. Oh, and they're guarding the manhole. Alright, that makes sense. Enough cigarettes. I'm like grabbing it because I can sell it for some money. Not a lot of money, just some. A presidential subway. Oh. You didn't see anything, buddy. I'm curious, what perks or what requirements do I need for the Nuka-Cola specialty perk? Double quick save now. How many sentry bots? I mean, it makes sense. There's a lot of sentry bots. This is meant to be tied to the White House.
The Metro Transit Authority would like to extend its very best to our soldiers.
Poor buddy. Just hanging on. Nuka-Cola.
In accordance with U.S.
Like back when I was playing Fallout 76. Like I used to play 76 back in the day. Because in that game you get to set your own little base, build it up to be however you want. I set up my base near a Nuka-Cola plant. And whenever I'd hop on the game, like if I was sitting going, oh, like if I'm meant to be meeting, say, my brother and his partner, what I would end up doing is like, alright, well, I'll wait for them. While waiting, I would run into the Nuka-Cola plant and loot every single Nuka-Cola I could find. Because in the game... Oh, that is one evil gnome. I will help you. There you go, little buddies. Because in the game, they had a perk, which I loved. Where, like, because you all had food and water meters.
Warning. Unauthorized personnel will not be tolerated.
Like, it was a case that you had to eat and drink in that game, no matter what. You couldn't just get away with not doing it.
Identify yourself.
There was a perk in it in which having Nuka-Cola would hydrate you for twice the regular value. So I was looting Nuka-Cola every single day because it was better for me than water. I absolutely loved it.
Warning. Due to a major security breach, this system is on code red. Alert status. Prepare for security check. Attempting to identify local access user. Identification failed. This access point is restricted only to authorized personnel.
The United States Army, I'm here to provide assistance.
Scanning memory array. Request to U.S. Army for assistance was rendered. 17 years, 26 days. Information regarding request is available in my database. How may I assist you today?
I'd like more information on the security breach.
Information is available on that subject.
I need more details. What's the breach all about?
Internal visual sensing equipment is detecting numerous unidentified persons in the southeast tunnels area. The individuals have damaged Metro equipment and refused dialogue with our security units.
Can you tell me more about the people?
My apologies. My equipment indicates the persons possess no internal body heat.
Alright, so ghouls. Could you repair the train to Adams Air Force Base?
Repairs are currently impossible on the Adams Air Force Base train line. If the security breach is nullified, I will return to green status.
Like we deactivate all your security units.
Negative. All security units must remain active. However, upon properly accessing this system,
Alright. So I'm now seen as friendly. These are ghouls.
Have a nice day. Neutralization operation complete.
I am glad the robots are on my side.
Threat analysis green. Security operation successful. Resuming operations. Threat analysis red.
I'm a little sad I'm not getting experience myself, but it's kind of cool having the robots go in and do everything for me. But what's with my ghoul mask? This would be a lot more terrifying. Like, yay, you cleared the security breach. Like, yep, I sure did.
Have a nice day.
Activate. So if I remember correctly, to get this effect of a train line working isn't actually a working train line. It's an NPC wearing the train as a hat and just running super fast. All right, we're up to the Enclave. Take some buff out, some medic, some psycho, and some turbo. Take the finger, blood sausages. Didn't realize that was there. Adams Air Force Base. Retrieve your orders and equipment from the resupply cache. There is a lot of enemies around here. They just gave me the Tesla gun. A chair in here? Yes, but I can't sit in it. I was hoping I could sit down in it and wait. Alright, let's see if I can figure this out. First, get rid of all the excess. Basically, you see two connecting bits of brackets. You remove a dud. That's all the duds I can remove. Alright, try surviving. Alright, so it's not the U in surviving, but it may start with an S and in an ing. Could be selecting. Nope. IV. IV, nope. Seclusion. No? Maybe. 1, 2. Stumbling. Darn it. Recoil on this. I mean, I hit it, and now I just can't look down for a while. Yeah, definitely think I'm not going to use this. That's just in 3. Lincoln's repeat, I'm nearly out of ammo.
Such devastation!
Hello, Slime. How you do? You're all good? I am glad to hear it. Ah! My power armor broke. I'm just running around in my underwear. That is embarrassing. You're good. I am glad to hear it. Hello, Sunny. Seems to feed the children. Some of them were unable to post or stream on YouTube. Defeated children? That sounds ominous. Alright, where's my power armor? I can't repair it. So I guess I gotta use Enclave armor for a while. I see where the enemies are. This doesn't do as much damage as I was hoping it would. Alright, if not that... laser gun. Almost done with the Fall Guys Battle Pass. Nice work. You're almost finished Realm Reborn. Was level up from continue. Ah, okay, so you probably would finish level 46 quest and then go straight to 49. There we go. I don't know how you still disconnect from the service. I'm not too sure. If you're using Wi-Fi, that can cause some issues with disconnection. I know a lot of people... Or is it... I'm gonna be real here. So many people have told me not to use... essentially an 80-meter long Ethernet cable. But some people go, no, after a certain point, the Ethernet cable would lose speed, and so you should just go with Wi-Fi. Get a whole bunch of routers to connect A to B. You wanna know how much speed I lose between my router? Like, if I connect a computer up right next to my router and have another computer 80 meters away by Ethernet cable, you wanna know how much speed I lose? Less than 1 megabit. Yes, you lose speed. No, you are not going to notice the speed loss. You wanna know how much speed I lose by using Wi-Fi right next to the router? 10 megabit. And that's being right next to it. You're doing, or just doing MSQ, so you need point out to continue. Like, that is one of the annoying bits you've gotta... Like, I think it's the only real roadblock. But, Asylum, you've got drops enabled on your channel, right? Because you set your Wi-Fi to Europe. Your location in the game can sometimes affect it, because that'll affect your ping. Paladin Toaster. For some reason you had the Chocobo bird. There's a side quest you gotta do, so you get it as a main quest, like part of the story to get it as a mount, but there is a side quest thing that you unlock, I think after Titan, and that side quest unlocks it as a companion that can follow you. Hello again. How you doing today? Get rid of all the duds. If I can just turn off the bots, this would be a bit easier. You're doing good? I'm glad to hear it. I'm not seeing... There's another one. Alright, what word do we start with? Positions. Alright, so... Ambition. There we go. Second word. You thought the brown chocobo was a mount? So for the mounts, you can get a regular chocobo in... Oh, I think if you get this collector's edition or something of... Could have been a pre-order bonus, actually. There was one of them for Heaven's Ward. You got the black chocobo. You can get an amber one, so it's red, as a 2-seater one. There's a yellow one that's 2-seater. There's a wedding one, which again is 2-seater. And there's yellow, black, and white fat chocobos you can get. One with a carriage. But then your chocobo itself can be dyed any color. How's North America connect to America? Gravity. Vanish all goods. You got said Epic Games still hasn't added Hawkeye's event to Fortnite. The ones for this is... I've already killed them all. No, wait. These ones are attacking each other. There was one series I was saying they should add to Fortnite. I can't remember what it was. Undertale. Because that would be the most ridiculous thing to do a crossover with. Gonna keep trying to be stealthy. Isn't working to advantage. So slow. Kill. I really wish I had a sniper rifle. My family's not letting you make contact. I guess it depends on age. I'm not too sure how old you are. I feel like it's not an appropriate thing to ask. But enemies know where I am. I did not mean to shoot that. Well. That was not very nice of them. About Bramcho and the Chuckapako whistle thing. It's 6 hours. You gotta watch. Then Twitch will send you a code and it will give you a chocolate sprout. Sounds weird saying chocolate sprout, but when you see it, you'll understand. 3 hours yesterday, 4 hours today. Oh. There should be in the Twitch drops, manual inventory, it should give you a list of how long you've watched for. Here we go. I was about to do a thing and it's not even connected. Leroy. Come on. I hate that weapon. I'm just gonna hit reload because I did save. This is legit faster than waiting to stand back up. I've been following me for 1 month, 11 days, 1 minute. Ooh. Just need to add 1 hour to that, and you got all ones. Which drop was the Minecraft cake? I really do like how they do the Twitch drops. Run, 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 run. That'll help us see. Grab yet another finger. I'm dead. Yeah, maybe if I don't have power armor, they can't stun me. I mean, yes, I'm over encumbered. Better than being stunned all the time, right? There is a person down there. Got him. Whew. I'm actually surprised that actually hit him. Peekaboo. Peekaboo. There we go. Alrighty. Gotta level up guns. And then survival. I'm gonna sleep with any campfire, basically. Life giver would be useful. Alright, so it's 70 scientists I need. Can you stream Twitch on PC? I just use... Hold on. Oh, I can just get special Nuka-Cola. I just went OBS. Streamlabs. Gonna quickly heal up. And also grab my man opener again. Well, that would have been useful. Alright, get another finger because we need those fingers. We can hand them in, we can get experience, caps, karma. Whole bunch of goodies. How do I get into this one? Okay. We'll just let them be.
Fall back to regroup.
So thankfully, while there are death claws, they are locked. Oh, I have buff out withdrawals. That's... I didn't realize I got addicted to it before. Is the sentry bot. Oh, can control the flow of time, get the Sand Devastan going. Grab another finger. This scientist down here is running. I feel like I should be able to help them out, but I know I can't. I don't know how YouTube stream keeps disconnecting when you pop out stream chat. I'm not too sure with YouTube, unfortunately. I realize it's only on Microsoft. So a lot of things are for Microsoft only because it is easier to program for. I know that's something that a lot of people would argue against, but because I know a lot of people say Apple is better because better security. But it's not that it has better security. It's that people just aren't really making viruses for it. Yeah, and that people not making viruses for it comes down to not as many users. Okay, that just bounced. Oh, that didn't work the way I was hoping for. Bring a little bit more of this, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. People also say Apple doesn't crash. It just sits there frozen forever because it doesn't, or because it isn't being told to crash, rather than looking at your PC. That's it as well. It's like you can say it doesn't crash, but the reason why we get the blue screen of death on Windows is because it detects there is a reason for it to be going there. Something isn't working, so it goes, all right, hold on, let me show you this screen. And it is thanks to having that we can figure out what's going on. It then puts it into a diagnostic report. Whereas Apple not having, you know, a blue screen basically means it's never going to give you that diagnostic report of what's been happening. Oh, you could have gone this way and it would have been a stealth approach. And I went, no, I want to go pew-pew approach. Beep. No real point for it. Everyone's already dead, but don't want to press the button. I guess one way you could even compare it, you see a lot of posts these days about old school cars versus new style cars. And a lot of people say how new cars are terrible because you get into a very minor accident and the front of your car is completely destroyed. Meanwhile, old school cars, nah, there isn't any damage to the exterior or anything like that. It all looks perfect, all pristine. It's like, oh, yeah, that's because we used actual metal back then. Oh, cars were so much better. But the reason why is because cars these days have crumple zones designed to take, you know, the main impact. The fact that it crumpled like that means it works. Because if it doesn't do that, where does the impact go? It gets you in the chest. The steering wheel would, you know, hit you. You'd have that big impact.
Taking fire! Taking fire!
Man,
Take one, we're down a man.
Goodness. Yep, I'm gonna do something stupid. Oh, I hate that blue laser. I didn't even have time to unequip my armor. Yeah, I'm still paralyzed. It sucks. Forgot to say you died to a training dummy. How did you die to a training dummy? Oh, I'm all the way back. Ah. I attacked one, tried to jump off a tower like you said, but died at 4 damage. He was still in battle. Yeah, it's probably best to not backflip off buildings. Oh, that is funny though. In all my years of Final Fantasy, I don't think I've ever met anyone die to it, or who has died to a training dummy. So congratulations on being the first I know of. Alright. Those turrets are still active. And this gun is terrible for it. Keep on shooting. Eventually, this thing's gotta die. I am surprised that worked. Gosh darn it. I know where that one is though. We throw that onto the ground. Take that one's finger. Take this one's finger. Keep on running. The motion's the only way that it's gonna work. I like that after I finish shooting, I stop clicking. It still keeps firing. I was like, technically this building I'm standing on is the one I'm meant to be going into to finish this little story. And there's still a couple more to kill. Finger.
Morning.
Look at this big thing. Tire treads. I don't get to ever see that. But I think, oh no, it's just on a stuck to a tank. But no, that is still part of it. Alright, any other corpses we can loot? Looks like it's gonna be a big old no on the loot. Ooh, there are containers. I don't know what blew up, but... What a quick save. I keep... Huh. They just... It comes over there. It's not a part of the story, but... Run, 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 run. They see me. Run, 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 run. Oh, I'm trying to find a way to lower that mobile platform. Maybe I am meant to go in here. Carbonizer. Is it? Yeah, more powerful flamer. Or I need to get rid of something else. I guess I can get rid of the shoulder mounted gun. I really don't need it. Is my character naked? What happened to the armor? Did it break? Alright, poor steak, Mylok meat. Thin red paste, blood sausage. We'll go back to the combat shotgun. I'm all out of slow-mos, but I'll use a turbo for this version. So this is just a get me out of here ramp. Another turbo. Some wine, purified water, Nuka-Cola. Have an ice cold one. So this would be the mobile fortress that I'm trying to lower the platform for. And then I went, no, I'm gonna just explore. Yes, that is a Hellfire Trooper. Why are they naked? Why weren't they wearing that armor? Oh, and the Death Claw has been let out. I very much broke some sequencing in this.
There's another one.
Well, I can get some more tags at least. Because I went into that building, is it just... Yeah, they're all alive. Okay, well, I caused the game to glitch. It's doing some things that it's not meant to do. That said, I'm more than happy to do it because, well, the fingers. The fingers are important because that's going to get us a lot of bonus stuff soon. Ah, the buff at withdrawal. Downside, my shotgun is nearly dead. Right side, it means I can drop it. Three items. I'm not gonna complain. The one that was up here. I feel like I shot him and his body got launched. But I don't know where it got launched to. Oh well. Let's just continue the objective. Alright, back to the man opener.
Alert. Hostile.
Never go to them, let them come to you. They're now over encumbered. I've got to remember to change password every time you forget one. Yeah. So there's a program that I remember being told about years ago. And I always see people swear by this. But essentially it's a program that you log into with your password. And this program will generate a new password for you whenever you need it. And not only that, it'll list all these generated passwords. So it's, instead of saying password 1, password 2, it would just come up with gibberish. And people go, oh no, this is how you be really protected. But I always think to myself, hey, what if I forget the password to that program? Or B, what if someone else gains access to it? There's... I really should have picked up a sniper rifle earlier. There's just too much that I think about that could go wrong. Oh, my ghoul mask broke. Thankfully, I know exactly where a sniper rifle should be. And it's like, I know that this is also a thing that, like, you find websites that list this as a service. But I think, what if that website, or the company that does it, goes down? What if they get hacked? You know, there's too much at risk, in my opinion. But then again, if you use the same password for everything, that's also just as bad. Headshot. Oh, that was a miss. Yeah, so I just guess, well, I guess just in the end of the day, you go with by trusting your gut. More than anything, that would probably be most beneficial. Destroyed the Enclave mobile platform with an orbital strike. You can turn the repulsion field, science 80, set time charge, explosive 50, or smash the control panel. Smash.
Another glorious day in this man's army.
Sparky.
Oh man, don't hurt me. I just work here.
What are you doing down here?
I work on the robots. I fix them up. I saw what you did before you got into base. You're not gonna hurt me, are you?
Wasn't planning on it.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm Stiggs. Nice to meet you.
Likewise. Was wondering if you could answer a few questions.
Man, I'm glad you realize I'm not one of the bad guys. I'll be happy to answer any questions you have.
How do I get to the satellite tower?
Well, the satellite tower is right on top of the base. I'm sure you saw it before you came in. You're gonna have to make it to the central control area before you can get on top of the launch platform. Once you're on top of the platform, you're probably gonna have to make your way past a bunch of soldiers before you get to the tower.
You're really helpful. Why should I trust you?
I've been trying to get out of here for a while. See, I've done things for the Enclave. Things I can't say I'm proud of. But a man's gotta eat. When the Enclave picked me up, I was starving and suffering from radiation poisoning. I felt I owed them. Now it's time to live. You'll make a great distraction while I make off with a few robots and supplies. I help you, and you help me.
And what type of defenses are upstairs?
Well, just above us is a Deathclaw research facility. Most of the Deathclaws are out fighting, but there might be one or two left. There are also a bunch of robots in the facility, and they're all controlled through the mainframe. There are also some military types left, but not nearly as many as there used to be.
Good
It was
luck out
nice
there.
meeting you. but I have to get while the getting's good. Maybe I'll see you around. Come on, Sparky. Hoover, let's go.
Smash. Thing in here, there's some mentats, more healing. Oh no, my arm's broken. 5 blank magazines become a book. Good to know. Wish there was just a bed. Oh boy. They all know I'm here. My armor is now broken. I'm now running around in a Lincoln hat and a breathing mask, and that is it. Alright. Doctor's bag, couple stim packs. Turbo. That was a miss. Oh, fire hot. I know I could have easily just rushed them with the man opener.
Engaging.
Take a little bit of everything you've got. I'm gonna take your Tesla armor. Think it would be better than just running around in nothing. I am still over encumbered. I think it's because I do have the buff out withdrawals though. People are upset about AI. They are, but I feel like there are some good things you can use AI with. I mean, yes, there's bad, but there's good and bad for almost everything. at the end of the day, it all comes down to how the individual wants to use it. Like, for example, I want to say a syringe. A syringe can be good because it applies medicine. And we can probably all agree that's a very good benefit of syringes. But there are also people who will use the syringe for bad, as in drugs. They may try to attack people.
Tango spotted.
You can't really say it's, you know, bad as a, yeah, a flat rate thing. There are those who are going to use it for good, those who want to use it for bad, and that's what we kind of got to look at.
Situation resolved. Status quo.
Threat analysis. Red. Engaging.
Hello, Racing Puddle. How you doing? That's the resonance armor. What is that? Basically a more powerful version. Game crashed, maybe. Yep, game crashed. How much chems did you take? A lot. A lot. Game, do you want to reopen? Game. Game. Ah, now I'm gonna have to go through and kill a lot of people again. I could take more chems. So for starters, to continue up through here, we're going to quickly take a turbo. We're going to take a psycho as well. Blow all them up.
Fall back. Retreating.
We go back, apparel, re-equip, repair, double quick save. Can't even get into there.
Fall back. Resume standard patrol procedures. Fall back. Retreating. Target eliminated. Retreating.
AI always makes fun of us and what we sound like. It might. But people do it too. That's not to say it's alright. Saying that humans like to make fun of other humans. 5 plus 6 is 11. We'll just sleep in their base for 11 hours. We need 13. Alright, this now means that if I go back into aid and go down to the bottom, meow, we've got 10 sand devastans again.
Retreating. 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 Scope's clean. There's no one here. Fall back.
I have a feeling that they're trying to fall back and retreat. Posture check. Hello, Kimmy. How you doing? Alright, I know they're all upstairs.
Fall back. Cancel alert. Target eliminated.
They knew something was up. They just didn't know that someone's going to come in and just butcher them all.
Retreating.
That's a bathroom. Don't know why people always think you're lying about the truth. A lot of people are skeptical.
Retreating.
Take their finger. Take their finger. Take their finger. I have no clue how to get to some of these people. That was someone at the end of the hallway. Come back here.
Go, go, go.
And you went.
Standing down.
Howdy.
Commencing neutralization.
The bathroom. That was a death claw. How did a death claw get in here?
Fall back to regroup.
Finger. I have no clue what that explosion just was. Can go up. Security terminal. Unlock, unlock, unlock. So that means I can get to that armory now. Main question is, how do I get back down to it? Whoop. Can break my way into here. Smash. A combustion flamer. Alright, that's new. I am over encumbered. Sucks. But I'm not getting rid of my other power armor. That is my power armor. Like, it's... can't repair it. I can probably get rid of... grenades. I'll get rid of the sniper. I think I am past the point of needing the sniper. Here's the armory. I get zapped. I can open the door. Inside, a heavy incinerator. Heavy incinerator is kind of basic. I don't need it. Minigun. There's a gun case that I can't get into. Combat shotgun. Gatling laser. Stealth boys. Enclave power armor. A warning live Deathclaw message. We kill the Deathclaws? I mean, I only saw one. And I'm also not a mobile base crawler. Interesting. I'm not seeing any notifications of enemies. So perhaps I've killed everyone? Quickly check out this terminal. Deathclaw Research Terminal. I would have loved to have picked up the combat shotgun again. Here it is. Mac OS only has remastered Audi's basics. This is a serial killer. The rule is a knife in disguise. I don't know what that is. There is a lot of enemies. Run back here. Finger. Finger. Three usually pops out of here.
Threat engaged. Target locked.
Ah! I slowed down time and they shot me immediately. Well. Well, this doesn't bode well for me.
Go for
I slowed down time and it happened. It wouldn't let me heal. Can I cry? No, no. It's more of like a whinge sort of noise I do. Before these enemies fully appear, taking off the power armor. Like, I don't even know how it launched me. Like, I had my face in my hands at the time it happened. Another plane coming in. Now, how would your friends feel if you were crying? They'd probably, true friends would feel concerned. Probably wondering why you're crying. What has upset you? What true friends do, anyway. I also picked up a gun that I wasn't meant to. Let me just drop it. Alright, says I'm hidden. It did say caution for a little bit, which tells me there's another person still alive. I do need a heal. Alright, aid. Going from the bottom. Instamash, gumdrops. We'll have some ant bits, a blood sausage, Mylock meat, thin red paste, purified water, some dirty water, Nuka-Cola, vodka, and stim packs. Now we're ready.
Retreating. Got nothing
Yep. I do love them in slow motion. I died. I don't have a head. This is a weird glitch. I gotta wait till I die. Proper. That was weird. All of a sudden my body was like, nope, I give up. I give in. What? In there? Oh, it happened again. Okay, but at least this time I'm getting up.
No hostiles detected. Continuing perimeter sweep.
Was it just a part of that gun they were using?
Kill you as a personal favor to Uncle Sam.
Threat analysis. Yellow. Scanning for hostiles. Hostile detected.
Possible target. Contact with Tango lost. Got nothing here. Fall back to regroup. Cancel alert. Fall back. Target lost.
Finger. Another finger. Chex Quest is both multiplayer and single player. I don't know what Chex Quest is. Is that like the cereal?
Retreating! Target trace lost. Resume standard.
Does the cereal have a game? There is actually an old cereal mascot game that I remember. It was like an American cereal, but people were playing it over here. And I don't know the name of it. And I've tried to find it, and oh my god, it is annoying trying to find something you don't know the name of. And I tried to Google and had someone on Reddit going, oh, I remember a game that was like this. And it perfectly describes what I remember. But then someone finds a game nothing like it. And they're going, yes, that's it. That's the game. I'm like, no, it's not. That's not the game. Check payload. There's a few warheads. Load the payload. I want to see what happens. If I say fire, megaton's already destroyed, but if I select it, oh, not in proper orbit path. Credit purity, Citadel. I've lost karma for it. It popped up a thing in the top left. The Talon Company see me as a friend, apparently. Okay, I don't want to actually destroy the Brotherhood. Let me alt tab quickly. I want to check this out. Fallout 3, this DLC. So it didn't tell me that was an ending that I could have. Only two of the targets can be fired upon. The Adams AFB platform or the Citadel be warned, anything in the crawler will be lost forever no matter which choice you make. Once you make the choices made, unlock the door from the active terminal to the right, head through the door to the top, back outside Brotherhood Vertibird lands. If Citadel is chosen, one is rewarded 1,000 negative karma, and on the flight back, so basically, all Brotherhood of Steel will hate me from then on. So, I don't know which one to pick. Realistically, I should pick, destroying the Enclave. While it would be funny to attack the Brotherhood, I would not be able to hand in the holotags, and I would have no use for all those books. Even though I really want to be evil and just attack the Brotherhood. It would be incredibly hilarious.
Surprised to see me?
I'll say you look much better despite not knowing who you are because of your helmet.
Well, we both have the pride to thank for that. Without them, we'd both be dead. But enough about me. You've done one hell of an outstanding job out here, soldier. A hell of a job. Now it's time to do my job, and to get your ass onto this vertibird before it goes up like a nuke.
Yes, ma'am.
Quickly, just get on board before those missiles level this place.
Hang on, I'm going to set this bird down near the control tower so we can watch the fireworks.
It's a lot roomier in here than I thought it would be. Oh my goodness. Liberty Prime was taken down by a single one.
Strap yourself in. We're headed back to the Citadel. Elder Lyons wants to speak to you when we touch down. Don't worry about the remainder of the Enclave forces. We'll mop up the rest.
Would have been real funny to attack the Brotherhood. Would have been wrong, but would have been funny. Oh, I've got to rub my eye. It is itching way too much. Shouldn't rub your eyes, but I am.
When I first met you some time ago, I was leery of your motivations, and even more concerned with your methods. At the battle for Project Purity, you proved yourself, and any doubts that I had about you dissipated on that day. Now with the Enclave in ruins, and with you to thank for it, I'm almost at a complete loss for words. I feel proud to call you one of our own, and I promise that what you've done here today will be recorded by our scribes as an historic moment. On behalf of the Brotherhood of Steel, and on behalf of the free people of this wasteland, I thank you.
And that's how it ends. What do we need? I think... Not repair. I think we needed science. What do we want? Perhaps Master Trader? Going over to the menu to open Steam games on PC from the website after buying or downloading them. I mean, you do it through the program. Hello, Infinite is only on Microsoft PCs? Yeah, because it's owned by Microsoft.
Cut it out.
Wait, my companions.
Oh yes, let.
So? And here's the Enclave
Are you gonna actually follow me now? They are following me again. Oh my goodness, I've missed them. Alright, first we're gonna go to Rivet City so we can repair our stuff.
If you want a gun,
Do you repair stuff?
if you want any of
Repairing everything will cost me 2,000 caps. Want this power armor fixed? And my ghoul mask? I guess my switchblade. All I need. As for stuff I want to sell, I can sell some of these grenades. Then if we go over to... Yes, Misk. Got 138 fingers. My goodness, that is a lot. All these cigarette cases.
another satisfied cut.
In order to invite friends to on Steam multiplayer games is Shift Tab. Yeah. And then usually it works. Usually. Alright, so we've got another quest we can do here. This quest, I am actually going to be evil for it.
You there. What are you, some kind of lab assistant? No, you look a bit
Does that
more
not
weathered.
hurt you, having your glasses
Are
in
you
your
by any
face like that,
chance
man?
For hire?
I'm listening.
This could be an opportunity of a lifetime for you.
Hello, Dad
I've
Son.
misplaced some very sensitive property, and you will help me find it.
What's the job?
Ah, a woman of action. I knew I picked the right person for the job.
Ugh, fix
Let
up
me
my
be
blanket.
clear.
It is cold tonight.
You won't be
I don't
looking
like it.
for a lost puppy or family heirloom. You'll be searching for an android. Do you know what an android is? No? I
Yes,
imagine
yes,
you
we've all
don't.
played Fallout 4.
You see, we've moved beyond those primitive buckets you call robots and have created artificial intelligence. Sentient machines.
I mean, once we know about Fallout 4 and the Institute, they wouldn't be just talking openly like this.
Their programming miscalculates. They get confused and wander off.
Tell me what you want to do.
Isn't it quite clear? You are to locate my android. He must have done something drastic, like facial surgery and a mind wipe, or else I would have found him by now. It will be no easy task. He may not even realize he's an android. Don't upset him by talking with him. Just come get me immediately. I'll handle it.
Been compensated, right?
Of course. I have at my disposal advanced technology from the Commonwealth. I'd be willing to share some of it with you. Just think, you'll be the envy of all your friends.
Sure, I'll look into it.
Excellent. Locate my android, and you won't be disappointed. Here, listen to this message he sent me. He's mocking me.
There are rumors about a secret Commonwealth artificial intelligence project.
Yes, well, there are reasons we don't want our technology leaking into the wasteland. Which is why I've asked you to retrieve it. Which is what you should be doing right now.
Fine. Thankfully, I know where to go for a little bit of it.
You feel you're getting sick?
We did get clues when we went to Little Lamplight, and I didn't talk to someone about it. I didn't want to risk a sequence break happening. But essentially, they're here at Rivet City. Yeah, not meant to see down there. Well. I'm actually going to drink some of this water. Golf with Friends is $4 on sale? Or off sale? I actually met one of the developers of Golf with Friends. Or Golf with Your Friends. So years ago, I used to go up a mountain trail with my brother, his partner, and a couple of their friends. Just as an exercise thing. And I remember talking to someone along the path. And the guy was like, oh yeah, what do you do? So I explained to him what I was up to at the time. And he goes, oh yeah. He goes, I know someone who's made a game. I'm like, oh yeah. And he goes, oh yeah, they made a golf with your friends. And I'm like, oh, well that's cool. Not something I was expecting. And then on the way, I got to the top. And then when at the top, he's like, oh, this is the neighbor I was talking to, like, talking about. That made it. I'm like, oh, that's interesting. Again, not something I was expecting.
Stay sharp. They're everywhere.
What kind of work are you doing here?
The secret kind. Well, if you must know, I'm an electrician and computer expert. And I'm a bit of a surgeon. Really, the most gifted scientist you'll find. I'm the guy that got Rivet City up and running in the first place. And after all that, Lee and her gang of flunkies pushed me out.
What are you doing in here?
I live here. It's where I do my work. And it's far away from Dr. Lee and all those other monkeys dressed up like scientists. You made it past my defenses, which proves you aren't a dummy. I suppose you can hang around if you want.
So it is him that has info. Gotta find the key to that terminal. I'll steal that book. And this book. And this book. Difficult. I know for a fact that terminal does have information. But I cannot remember how you get into the terminal.
Look where you're going.
Oh, there you are. Alright, quest, replicated man. See if we have something here.
You've heard those rumors about androids. You know, those synthetic men they supposedly make up north in the Commonwealth? Well, a friend of a friend knows a guy that met one. No, really, it's true. He's running away from his masters. Word is he's looking for a doctor to do some kind of surgery and a computer programmer of some kind. Can you believe that? Let me know if you hear something.
There's that, and I can't remember what the other one was that we had just got. Let's see. Well, I read that. Do you have any new dialogue?
Sharp. There.
No. Oh well, if he doesn't have any new dialogue, I could always go back to Little Lamplight, talk to one of the people there about it. And I think they'll then give me information. Ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-ba-ba-dum. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-dum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-dum.
You want to go to Big Town?
No.
Oh, what now? You come to...
Nope, it wasn't him. Why are you running?
Whoa, a Mungo? Stay away, Mungo. I don't want to catch old from you.
They make me shoot ya.
Hey! Anything you'd like to get off your...
Do you know anything about the android from the Commonwealth?
They were talking about that a while ago. He needed some special surgery and brain hack or something. It was really cool. Turns out it was just a joke, though. I wish it was real. How cool would a living robot be?
I thought he would have had information for me. I mean, I feel like Dr. Lee and her scientists would have information, but that means going back into the Citadel, finding them, hoping they have the information. Alright, well, let's try that. That's fine? What's fine? Am I fine? How'd the rest of your games go, dead son? Got a few wins? I'm glad to hear that. I did see I had another invite to play, but unfortunately I was, like, by the time I was free enough for it, yeah, it was dinner time. Where would Dr. Lee be? I feel like she'd be downstairs.
Hail. What do you need?
Do you have to trade? This is the room I believe you'd be able to get access to if you did bomb here.
The Brotherhood is at your
Scribes. Hey,
Can I
buddy.
be of assistance?
Got some holotags. Right, Jemison. Seriously, where is this Dr. Lee? I saw her roaming around earlier. The exit. Hmm. Chat.
Hail.
We're all just sitting around a big circle. I feel like they'd... Pretty sure that's the corrupted Aquapura. I'll take one. Hey. This water tastes funny. We look at our perks. Alright, is it... There we go. Effect. Aquapura. -1 strength for 720 seconds. And it was meant to give a perk that lasts 24 hours. In which it's meant to give you -20 health.
Hail.
So,
Now try B ring. That's just an initiate. That's Maxim. The Elder. Most possible they're at the Purifier.
If there's anything I can do to help.
I bet the holotags. I found some. Alright, now how do I get out of here? I mean, it makes sense that they moved back to the Purifier. Yeah, because they'd have to run it. I believe we talk to them. They give us some information. The traders down here.
If you feel you're getting sick, quarantine yourself
You're
in
good
the
to
clinic
go.
immediately.
All right then. We'll see you in a few days. Well,
Oh, it's because they have all the Aquapura here.
your first time on caravan duty?
The Aquapura that's gonna doom everyone. It'd be really evil if I took that tainted Aquapura and took that to New Vegas.
I just came back from this. Hey, good to see you. I heard you had a bit of a problem getting the purifier started. Anyway, it's great to see you on your feet again.
Where's Dr. Lee?
Well, she, after what happened to you when the purifier started, I think she just kind of had enough.
Oh.
It was really hard on her, you know? First losing your dad, and then the Enclave. It was really just too much for her. So I guess she packed up a few things and headed off north, towards the Commonwealth. Rumor has it there's a scientific community up there. I sure hope she finds what she's looking for.
Is Dr. Lee in Fallout 4?
And how was your visit? Did Lyons treat you to tea and biscuits?
He asked about that shipment again.
And what did you tell our illustrious?
Why don't you look where you're going?
Quite rude. I'm just running around.
Permission to speak freely?
Well, I guess if I want to gain access to that person's terminal, there is one way I can do it. I don't think we'd need him. I'll check the lab, because I'm pretty sure the lab does have some information in a terminal.
If you feel you're getting sick.
And by pretty sure, I mean... not really sure at all. I thought there was a terminal on that wall. Alright, well, I can't seem to find this terminal. Can't seem to find clues, so... I guess our next best bet is to go murderizing. No objections?
If you feel you're getting sick, quarantine yourself.
Well, flash. Alright, let's see if this helps. It might actually cause things to get worse. But you know what? It's a risk we're willing to take. That's the fake terminal. I mean, I'm trying to steal his password from him, but...
Hey! Step ahead!
Okay, it doesn't look like I can just kill him. Oh, I thought that was a password.
Hey, stay sharp.
I'll tab quickly. Apparently I have to find 3 clues. There's a lot of clues apparently. But it's a case that you had to find 3 clues and it points to going here. So it says the word on the top of the row is type, which determines what tier 1, 2, or 3 clue the person gives. Tier 2 and 4 clue can be received from any of the people. There are mostly 2 options to obtain each clue, either through dialogue or through terminal/tape. The exception of Preston and sympathizers. Preston's clues can only be received through dialogue, and the sympathizers' clues can only be obtained through finding their tapes. Preston. As soon as the tier 4 clue is found, all the remaining clue tapes and the dialogue choices referring to them are removed from the game. So, basically I need to find a sympathizer's tape, and that will give me information. Now, one of them, thankfully, Rivet City. Already here. We'll fast travel. Circling around at this speed of sound.
They call me sister. Don't ask.
I want to ask. Hey, I don't need travel.
Smart move.
Do you know that Mei Wong is a runaway slave?
No. Interesting. Never look a gift slave in the mouth, I say. You're bothering me.
Hey, that's not what I wanted. It said that he had a clue. I'm guessing because of that, though. I've kind of just doomed someone.
Don't mind me. I'm just taking up space.
Is there a problem?
Here.
That's Cindy. Are you May? No. Pride down here. Need to find May, and we also need to find the... Here's the church.
Saint Monica bless you. I am Father Clifford.
Who is... Oh, so you're the priest.
Yes, my flock is all of Rivet City.
I'd like to make a donation.
We humbly accept whatever you can spare.
I'll donate 100 caps.
A most generous offer. God bless you. If
So I can become more liked in Rivet City by giving him caps. Note added. Extreme measures. Meow.
The android's decided on extreme measures. He knows all the techniques of the retrieval trade, and is afraid facial reconstruction isn't enough. He wants his memories erased and replaced with new ones. I don't know how that's gonna work. Start asking around for trustworthy tech heads. We need to find something called a circuit neuralizer, and a person who knows how to use one. Also, we have a lipoplasticator and microdermograftalizer. Now we need to find a doctor able and willing to perform the facial reconstruction. We need to hurry. They've come very close to discovering the railroad.
may Saint Monica bless.
Now you're part of the railroad. What do you know about the android?
He's one of God's creatures, just like you and I. He wanted new memories and a new face. Sadly, I couldn't help him. He left to look for a tech, someone with pre-war skills.
God bless you.
Alright, so back on the lookout for May.
It was so noisy last night I could hardly sleep.
Maybe a quick fix is something that will help you sleep. Cindy's
Unhealthy, hydrate. Hydrated. Ah, thank you for that. Pokemon Enclave Pop, how you doing? FNAF World is banned in America, being free to play. It's weird.
This deck is as good as it's gonna get today. I need to move on.
I feel like that person... Not you. I accidentally caused the slave to be captured.
Don't know you. Don't.
Know where I can get some guns. Doing alright, still in Elden Ring, almost ready for the DLC again. Gonna do all the NPC quest lines, that would be fun. I'll be back in a quick second, I really need to use the bathroom. Sorry. I'll be back in less than a minute. Don't go anywhere. Alrighty, I'm back. Apologies. That last sip of Pepsi that you had me have. I don't know what it did, but it just messed up my belly.
The sooner you find my...
Any suggestion? Well, I've tracked down the location equipment used to perform a face job.
You've managed to sniff the trail. Good job. Keep me informed on your progress. Well?
Eh. I feel like, yeah, the person that I said, it's like, oh, hey, did you know this person's a runaway slave?
If you feel you're getting sick, quarantine yourself at the clinic immediately.
I kind of feel like I just doomed a person.
Welcome to Gary's Galley. Unless you're going to buy me around.
There's 5 caps. Pick your poison.
I guess you're okay. Don't.
Alright, so I guess we need to find... a couple more then. Apparently the Citadel has someone, which is Scribe Bowditch. Seagrave Home is back there, apparently was someone who I could talk to. We're clearly running here, so Scribe Bowditch. We know they're going to be wearing red. Jameson. A B ring. Finally, this is going to be a bit harder than I thought. Oh, you're a regular scribe.
The Brotherhood is at your service.
There you are.
If there's anything I can do to help...
Do you know who did the memory transfer on escaped android?
Normally I don't traffic in unsubstantiated rumor, but they say old Pinkerton is hiding out somewhere in Rivet City, and that he did it. Farewell.
Alright, now I can see Pinkerton. Run! Nah. There, to what you said before, no BRB screen. I don't have a proper BRB screen. I used to have one. Like a very quick, simple be right back. I then changed it to show clips, but I didn't like the fact that if I wanted to choose the clips, I had to spend a lot of money. So, for now, it's just a quick toggle. I kind of do, like, I keep mentioning that I'm going to do it, and I haven't properly started it. And I hate the fact that I haven't properly started it. But I do want to try and do, like, the Unreal Engine VTuber stuff. Just so that way I have more control over everything. And one thing in that would even be press a button to go to the BRB screen and show clips. Preferably clips that I pick out myself. Or even clips that, you know, you guys all pick. You might be like, oh, hey, we like this clip.
Evening.
Kabla.
Stay sharp.
Let's discuss the facial reconstruction on them and the mind wipe you did for the
What are
android.
you talking about, girl? I don't know anything about any of that. And, what did you call it? An android? What's that?
Let's just say it's in your best interest to tell me what I want to know.
Fine, whatever. This android calls himself Harkness now. Comes in and wants a memory job. I took new memories and replaced his old ones. Don't believe anyone's done that before. Certainly not down here. That Commonwealth tech isn't all that fancy when it comes down to it. I'm also the only one in the Wasteland with the skill and the nerve to perform facial surgery. That android flesh ain't so different than ours. You want proof? I documented the whole thing.
What's she got to do with it? Show me this proof about the android.
Well, she's got nothing to do with anything except ruining my whole goddamn life. It's all in my computer. Here's the password. See for yourself. Just don't go telling Harkness, though. He won't believe you anyway.
Well, this evidence doesn't work. What Harkness... There's something you're not telling me, isn't there?
Oh, all right. So maybe I didn't wipe his mind like he asked, but I buried it deep. Almost as good, really. But it's still there. Still accessible. All you need to do is use the recall code. Just say to him, activate A321 recall code Violet, and that will activate the hidden subroutines.
I have to go now. Before. After. Alright, now a lot of people choose to be good and be like, hey, I'm gonna warn him. I'm not gonna warn him. There's a simple reason for it. You see, if I warn him, I get a weapon. If I don't warn him, I get a perk. I don't like perks.
Heard more than a few of these water security guards know what they're doing. The last few years, they've been a little young starting in.
If you're here looking for water, I'm afraid I can't help you. All the water is at Project Purity. If you want a handout, head over to the Jefferson Memorial and ask for Scribe Bigsley. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm...
A decent shot. Need another hired gun.
I've heard about you. I suppose you can handle yourself out there. All right, but it's no cakewalk. I got to get these caravans full of water to the farthest reaches of the Wasteland. I'm running out of resources, and attacks have increased.
Alright, so hire me and your prize are as good as gone.
My veterans are already out in the field, or worse. I need you to escort a caravan from Project Purity if, or rather, when they get ambushed.
Getting paid, right?
Do the job right and report back to me, and I'll make certain you get paid appropriately.
That plasma rifle you got there? I sure could use that.
I suppose I don't really need it pushing papers around here, do I?
Right, protect it and track on attackers.
They're
I'm not gonna do it, chat. I'm not gonna help him. I mean, I might eventually, but...
Good to see you.
Alright. Church on this floor? The church is, but I needed the other place. And I'm also over encumbered now. Take that buff out. Where are you running off to?
Standing around all day chit-chatting isn't going to help you track down my android, is it?
I already know where they are. It's Harkness, Rivet City's security chief.
Harkness, you say? Yes. Yes, that makes sense. He used to work for a special branch of the Commonwealth Police, after all. And he's right here, in Rivet City? Excellent. I must wait. Find an opportune moment to confront him. Thank you for your discreet assistance and continued discretion regarding this matter. And now for your payment. This combat module will directly affect your central nervous system. I think you will find it quite beneficial.
Lost comments like advanced technology in the Commonwealth increase your reaction speed, giving you a high chance to hit in vats.
There you are! I must say, you have...
I mean, let's try it out, shall we?
You're very...
Okay. I don't actually want this. I was hoping I could just kill him outright.
Oh, this place won't clean itself.
Nick's never sad. There are times I do get sad, but...
There you are!
I try not to let these things affect me.
Don't mind me, lady.
So I want to donate to the church.
May Saint Monica bless you.
I'd like to make a donation.
A most... We...
Well, if I only do 10 caps, do I also gain fame? Wait for this.
Every cap is...
Yep, 10 actually works.
May Saint Monica bless you.
Alright, so I keep doing this a few more times. Light.
May Saint Monica bless.
I wish I knew just how much this gave and how many times I would have to do it.
May Saint Monica bless
But
you.
basically we want to get to max rank. And if it's 10 caps at a time, we will be able to make that money back. Idolized. You gain the Rust and Rivets perk as a reward for reaching max reputation. So was it Rust and Rivets? Rivets' reputation for resilience has resonated with you. You gain plus 15 rad resist, minus 25% limb damage, and plus 8% swim speed while in water. Your survival is also increased by 5, and your intake 8% less radiation while indoors. Which is, again, massive boost. Now we can also go to general and can see what groups there are. So Tenpenny Tower, I don't think there's any way to get them to like me or idolize me. Regulators, I'm only accepted. I need to go to liked and then loved or idolized. Outer Gang is also liked. I would love to be idolized. NCR, I'm shunned. Megaton, I can't do anything with them anymore. Good Springs, that's dead. Caesar's Legion, they're never gonna like me. So to get the money back, go to Hubris Comics first. I have a plan. This place is empty. We have cleared it out in the past. We really don't need to go to the utility tunnels. But essentially, this place is a publishing area. What I'm looking for is old books. And I would assume that, you know, a comic place, even if it's only a few, there are books. Each book is currently being converted into an empty magazine, which is weightless. And then we need 5 of them to become a purified book or a pre-war book. It does seem like a lot of run around, but after we've just spent who knows how much, it's still counting. We do need to get some of those caps back. This led to the utility tunnels again. Apparently we've never went into the utility tunnels. Or if we did, we never cleared out all of it. Looks sus having it like that. Makes me think it can be opened. What's down here? Besides more radiation. No, it just leads me back up to here. Okay. That's fine. Make our way back out. At least the best way I can. Which is to say I'm getting lost. Elevator to the printing area. I mean, printing area means there's more books. More books means more caps. More caps means... I really have no clue. Do I really have any use for caps in this? Alright, well I know there's one use for caps, and that is to get the implants in New Vegas. Keep on running. Keep on running. Don't know where we're gonna go. Gonna keep on going, go. Feeling tired. And the main reason I'm feeling tired is just I'm trying to go without energy drinks for a little while. Normally I would have one at the like not like a big but I'd have a small one usually with me when I start stream. Doesn't really overly affect me, but I kind of decided recently I want to stop having as much.
I wonder what Eulogy is doing.
So I am feeling a little tired because of that. But it's not so much as a tiredness of falling asleep. No. It's just me being I don't know, a little bit of sore eyes. But I know if I go to bed, I won't be able to get to sleep tonight. I will just end up laying there. Person. Alright. The other ones over there have just gone peaceful, so they don't know that I'm here. Go now, captive. Be free!
I'm alive! I can't believe it! I'm alive! Here, I managed to hide this stuff before they tied me up. You take it. It's the best I can do to thank you.
You'll need it more than I will.
Okay, if you say so.
He merely gets... There we go. Well, that's one way to free someone. Where's this spot down here that's on the map? Mason District South. Okay, so it's just a train station. With a whole group of enemies. Oh, it's rad roaches. Never mind. There are still super mutants about, but I don't see any captives. Right, Arlington Library next. I hope there is a workbench here. I really do. It's the Enclave. I'll live and be. And so now... As I said, I had that perk. Gracious Reader. So every time I pick up one, it becomes a blank magazine. 5 can be converted into a book, which we can hand in here for 100 caps. Time to get rich. Get stupidly rich.
Cleared out, I guess.
So many books. So little time. And this is purely why I didn't blow up the Citadel before. Because while that would have been funny, I've already gotten a couple thousand caps worth of books. And that's only this one corner. Now, granted, I need to get to I think it's the reload station. But even so, and it's a good thing that it's not like Fallout 4 and 76, where crafting items gives you at least 2 XP. Like with 76, I really took advantage of that. Because as I said before, like I had the base next to a Nuka-Cola plant. It was by a big river. Like one of the map boundary rivers. So my base had a ton of water purifiers. So I had a ton of purified water all the time. And then just up the road was a big farm that you could take over as a temporary base. So I'd take over that farm and just fill it with corn. Then I would get my grab some dirty water, purify it, like at a campfire. So it's 2 dirty water for 1 purified water. Gives you a couple XP. Then use that to cook the corn into something else, which gives you a couple more XP. And while it doesn't really sound like a lot, it adds up super quick. Newground's website discontinued? What? Why would it be discontinued? I find that one being a bit hard to believe, because Newgrounds has been such a huge thing for so long. That's also just me not wanting Newgrounds to be gone. I like Newgrounds. Young me always wished I had the skills to create something to be shared publicly on there and get recognition. And I know it's a case of you can always learn it, but I'm the kind of person where they have to know everything about something. And I never felt like I was creative enough. Crap. Yep. No, Eddie, out of the way. Eddie, I'm trying to pick up books here. Oh, many books. Some I can't reach. Unless... I have an idea on how to get some of these books. Now I just gotta hope I didn't sell everything that I need for this. I really feel like I need different music for this, though. For the book hunting. Alright, settings, audio. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-ba-dum. Click, click. Keep collecting the books. Out of all the songs in Persona 5, this is actually my... Out of the ones without lyrics, this is my favorite. My wait is somehow over. I think of these, but it's like it hasn't. Oh, I don't have any frag grenades. Frag grenades are what I needed. No, I didn't mean to fall down. Well, even when you fall, there's still more books. Guess that's the good part about being in a library, huh? I'm not over encumbered again. Oh, time of day change. Books, more books. What's the next song? Cassette beasts. I wonder if cassette beasts, like, if they're planning to do more with the game. Like, I hope there's going to be more DLC or something. Like, I know the one they gave us was small. But I hope we get like a decently sized one. Or even a sequel game. No books in here. Media Archive. There's also the children's wing. So I feel like the media wing won't have any books, because it'd be discs. I'm still looking. Scratch my cheek. It's itchy. The skip Fallout 5 to 75. They kind of did, didn't they? I actually do wonder why they chose 76 as the number. Right, Children's Library Wing. This should have book. Yep. Old story. Seriously, if you have Game Pass and you want to test out a game, try Cassette Piece. It is so amazing. Like, I remember last time I looked it up, they were talking about having a proper multiplayer update. And I haven't looked up if it has actually been released or not. Like, it is legit one of the few games I've played on stream where after I finished playing on stream, I went back to play it. And I was like, nah, I gotta play this some more. The Children's Wing doesn't really have as many books as I thought it would. And I haven't really seen any of these raiders. Granted, I haven't really been looking at much. But I was kind of hoping to see someone with a frag grenade. So let's throw them in and get these ones. Ooh. Where's Eddie going? I asked because I kind of thought... Oh. Somewhat of a memory that Eddie can craft things. I think it's only if you finish his quest line though. Go to the Citadel. The game is still registering all the small books and burnt books and whatnot. Now come here because a part of me remembers seeing the workbenches here. Anything would be down here. Oh, got more Tesla cannons down here now. Trying to remember where these benches are really hurts my brain.
A ignorant drop will never be fall to completion.
Huh. Yeah, let's go talk to him. Where else would there be workbench? Okay, well I know where there is one workbench without fail. 100%. It would help if I knew that the symbol was. Essentially, I'm trying to find where the spaceship where that had landed. I thought it was up here. Well, it doesn't look like it is up there. Oh, we'll try 10 Penny Tower. I gotta drop some stuff off. Heard of a pony sonar? I kind of feel if I were to try and search that right now, I would find it. With the first 3 images on Google. Alright, so I want to drop off the multi-blast rifle. We don't need it. Don't need the Tesla cannon. I was also thinking, hey, doesn't he have the bench? No. No. Where is this? I swear, I find this bench all the time and I walk past and I'm like, I don't need it. Why would I ever need that? The moment I do need it, it's like, where was it? Reload bench? No. It's not the reload bench, it's the other one. Where? Oh, my head. Oh, there it is, the alien homing beacon. I've gone past it so many times. Alright, I think I told Eddie to wait back at the museum. Yeah. Yeah. Neither of these have it. Not the workbench or the reloading bench. But it says it is at a workbench. Oh, it is here. Conversion. I didn't read that. I got 775 blank magazines, 155 books. Oh, and Eddie's back. You gonna follow me? Good. Alright, back to the library. We are apparently too close to an enemy. I have no clue why that guy was by himself. strong. Need something more than me.
Welcome back.
I have pre-war books.
Excellent. How many are you?
Take all the. I want to wait for the notifications to stop. But we had 775. It needs to go through double that. So it's 1,550. So let's just note, we are at 10,200 caps.
You've returned. Very well. Here's your reward.
Over 2,000 experience. 28,000 caps. Oh my goodness. Oh, I am happy with that. Now looking back, you and I were on the attack, full speed ahead, running to the sunset, such a different feeling. Both of us believing we can make it better. Was not expecting death ball. Into each other we put our trust, standing united after the fight is done. I have fingers.
Yep.
Take all of them.
You've done good. Good deeds should not.
1,380 caps. Not as good as the books. I don't even think our reputation with them. Our reputation with them. No, it hasn't gone up. We're still only just accepted. We're not liked or idolized. I wonder how much we would have to do to make them love us. No, we will never be the two of us are holding the key we've seen today, but we couldn't see. Before I say goodbye to you, one more last fist bump. I didn't realize it was a sentry bot. Oh, and it's Talon Company over here. I guess that makes sense. Makes sense in the sense that I saw the Talon Company people a second ago. Alright, now we go over here. We do have an anti-material rifle now. That we apparently aren't good enough to use. Oh, it's probably because we got that buff out addiction still. Okay. Is that a vertibird that just bombed here? So I saw the edge of what looked like a vertibird. But the main reason I'm questioning it is because I know that the other stream, we had like an alien explosion. Got experience or something. Had like an explosion and alien fuel cells dropped. I was kind of hoping it was that. Wait, aren't the regulators the good guy? Am I evil karma? Oh, very good. Why do I have a bounty on me? What did I do? What did I do this time? We're gonna hand in this next bounty. See if it does anything for us.
Stay strong.
Word reaches across the unrighteous. You've done good.
Still haven't improved my reputation with them. Union Station. It's interesting because when I was trying to find this location, it had said online, oh, you know that place the Enclave go into towards the end of the story? Go there. Like, when did the Enclave come here? I can use silence to hack the terminal now. Two weeks later. I do like how the station is identical in two locations. Doors inaccessible. There we go. They're stuck in the wall. It's on them. Ah, the Atomic Wrangler Casino. The King's School of Impersonation. End. And the people really do want to talk and interrupt what I'm doing. Well, we made it. We're back in New Vegas. And I think my game... No, I thought it was about to crash. That means it is the end of Fallout 3 and we're on to New Vegas again. Where we can start doing the main story of that and doing the DLC. And just seeing what there is to offer. I am quite happy with that. I know there's still more things that can technically be done over in Fallout 3. However, I also think to myself, there isn't any perks or anything special for doing them. I might as well just go on to the New Vegas section. That said, I'm going to consider whether or not I want to play more New Vegas next week, or if I want to do a little bit of Dave the Diver just to calm down on the Fallout. Ultimately, like, we'll see. I will be back tomorrow as well, and I'll be playing some more Monster Hunter Stories. I was enjoying that quite a bit. But, yes. Busy yesterday? I usually don't stream on Wednesdays. Was meant to go to a card tournament, but never ended up going. They cancelled it all last minute. But I'll wrap up now. I'm gonna send a raid over to Clover. They are a wonderful person. They were doing art, but it looks like they're now going to play some Zelda. But thank you all so much for coming on by. I really do appreciate it all. Always a pleasure having you all here with me. As I said before, I'll be back tomorrow with some Monster Hunter Stories. And then that'll be it for the week. Do take care of yourselves, everyone. This is Nick signing on out.
Every